Dude, do you ever just like ramble for like a good 2 minutes before you realize your microphone is muted and you have been talking to absolutely nobody? I was like, damn, my chat is just slow and not caring about what I'm saying. Is it me? Oh, it is me. It's my mic. My mic. Oh, my mic is muted. So let's try that again. Let's try that again. Good morning, pandas. How are you all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you are all having a wonderful time today. Can I get a nice roo hi from every single person in chat that can hear me right now? Let's get a wall of pandas. Welcome everybody on in. Wave your little paw into the air. There it is. There it is. There's my pandas. We got a lot of you today. We got a lot of you today. You need one of those USB signs that shows up whether or not your mic is muted? I really do. I really do. That actually sounds like something I would use and be very, very happy about. But today, chat, we have a bit of a jam-packed start. We're going to be starting off with a little bit of Mechabellum to get us going. We're going to have that going. All right. We're going to start off with 1 or 2 rounds of Mechabellum. After that, we're going to be moving on to a sponsored segment. I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 again. They sent me something that they want to showcase. And then we're going to be playing Diablo 4 for about an hour while we talk to chat and, just vibe and have a good time. After that, we're going to be moving on over to Call of Duty high rounds. We're going to be moving over to the high rounds in Call of Duty Zombies. We stopped at wave 70, and now we're going to be moving on towards an even higher amount. I don't know what we're going to stop at. I don't know why the chat's not working. Where'd y'all go? Where? There it is. All right, let's try that again. All right, everybody give me a roo hi real quick. I don't know why it took so long to load, but everybody get going. Get this thing moving. I want to see this thing flying. I want to see it flying. There we go. Get that at. Do not shake your ass at me. All right, I ban him. Stop shaking your ass. Stop it. I trained you better. I trained you better than to shake your ass. Ah, dang it. This is what I get. This is what I get. All right. To be fair, I haven't actually trained you at all. I feel like if I just say I trained you, you'll feel ashamed at shaking your ass. It's not working. It's not working at all. You played with Bunny yesterday, correct? Yeah, I did. I played about 9 hours of Zombies. Called it a wonderful day. Got up, used the restroom, sat back down in my chair, and then proceeded to play Zombies for another 4 hours. It's good times. It's good times. And then the plan is to do a high round in Zombies. However far that goes, it goes. All right. BL1 Devig, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Do you fully recommend Zombies just for the Zombies mode? No, it is not worth $70. That said, if you have $70 that you don't care about, it is very fun. It's really dependent on how you look at it, Also, a level 4 hype train. Thank you so very much, everybody. Really do appreciate that. What do we start here with? I think I'm gonna go even harder into Stormcallers. Look at that. Look at how many Stormcallers there are. That is a lot. Actually, let's put these sideways. There we go. Beautiful. All right. My goal here is to blot out the sun with rocket fire. That's the plan. Nice. Beautiful. What a great first round. What do I want right now? Backline fangs actually would not be terrible. I'd be okay with that. And then let's drop some more chaff. So this will protect my flanks from him being able to just put something on the flank and completely destroy me. And we'll start throwing down even more chaff. I think that's the plan. We'll also go ahead and take 12% damage because Stormcallers hit very hard. Alright, so he put down 2 sets of Phoenixes. He did not, however, grab any chaff, which means the Stormcallers are going to feast again. Wait, he sold the Phoenix and gave the Arclights range up. Okay. Well, I'm just going to rocket them into oblivion again. Understood. Well, there they go dying again. Perfect. Yo, Marvin, thanks for subbing. Samus, thanks for the sub as well. Against 4 units of Stormcallers, why not get Farseer for anti-missile? Farseer anti-missile is not meant to stop missiles. It's meant to alleviate missiles. In an instance where your opponent has gone very heavy Stormcaller, I don't think we want Assault Stormcaller. I will, however, take this barrier. This barrier will be huge for me. And you guessed it, I'm going to drop even more Stormcallers. And we'll level this up. He's dropping even more Arclights. Okay. Your thing. You do you. I don't know about just putting down even more. He put down 1 set of anti-missile on each side. Against this many Stormcallers, anti-missile is no longer an option. He also has 0 chaff. Alright, now let's watch that anti-missile attempt to protect this Stormcaller. Or attempt to protect this Arclight. Yep, it's doing a great job. Yep. Doing fantastic. Well, he lost the thing on this side. Now, so that was minus $100. Well, technically it was minus $200. But he lost that. All right. Orbital bombardment would fuck me up. Pretty heavily, I might add. Orbital bombardment will be a bad time. I'm gonna go ahead and take regen here because regen can be nice. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do a nice little chaff round. There we go. And then we'll upgrade this one. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you buy Elite Marksman? They're all level 1. Elite Marksman doesn't do anything. What are you doing? Well. That was certainly a choice. Do these arc lights have anti-air on them? Because at this point, they do. Wait, what is his game plan? What is his game plan? Another barrier. I'm going to do that. All right, so I've got 2 barriers here. What would be the best thing to put down? What the fuck is this? More storms? I need something that I can put this barrier on. Worm. Worm would be hilarious. And then I need to do something about you. I'm just not sure what right now. I'm really not entirely sure what I need to be doing right now. Possibly just a missile and call it a day. He went anti- I have no air units! What are you doing? Look at that barrier, protect the crawlers. Hell yeah. Well, I think that's game. Possibly. I think that's death. I could be wrong. Oh, not death. But boy, is he gonna wish it was. We're gonna go speed. We're gonna drop 2 more worms. This one right here, and this one on the side. This one will have a barrier, and this one will have regenerating. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and upgrade all the storm callers. And we'll throw down a humble missile right here. And then I'm going to borrow money, because I feel like this might be the last round. We're going to rocket this, rocket this, rocket this, Sneeze. Sneeze again. And we're gonna go fast. So I have increased my speed by 6. So now these are very fast crawlers. I don't think that shield is gonna do a whole lot, buddy. I really hope you don't think that single pack of wasps is gonna suddenly save you. Oh, he's also got a melting point with no chaff. All right. Who let Bahroo cook? This man. I mean, that's an underground threat, but it's probably gonna die to the fangs. All right, let's see how this plays out. The bubbles are moving forward. Yep. Bye-bye. Barriered worms is like the ultimate troll strategy. You just have this 60,000 HP barrier protecting crawlers, so all the chaff can get in. Well, that was, I don't know how the hell, I don't know what strategy you were going for, man. He really thought if I just put down enough arc lights, I'll definitely win. I didn't even tech these storm callers. That's the crazy part. I didn't even tech these things. I just slapped them down. For me, it's the anti-air tech with no air units on the field. That's what it is for me. That's what it is for me. I got 23 MMR off that. I will gladly take that man's MMR. All right, so I have a sponsored tweet to make. They want me to make this post 20 or 30 minutes in advance. There we go. Just received this vase of hate. Looks like someone wants me to play some more Diablo 4's newest expansion, Vessel of Hatred. Come watch. Let's go ahead and make a sponsored tweet. Post that. Beautiful. I actually do want to show this off. Hold up. I actually do want to show this off. Look at this thing. Look at it. But that's not what got me. What got me was this. Right? Now, this might not seem like a lot right now. Right? This might not seem like a whole lot. Just looks like another sponsored engagement. But here's something that I noticed. Number one, to Preston. It's very rare for me to actually see somebody actually address me. That's cool. Followed by Dear Content Creator. This honestly could have been Dear any content creator possible. But then they added the extra noted fan of Pandas True. Look at that. It's rare for me to see that. Usually I just get the copy paste, you know, the copy pasted remarks. It feels a bit more personal than, you know, 99% of the other stuff that gets sent my way of Dear Content Creator. We are so happy that you are enjoying game. So I give them an A for effort. Generated by AI. Well, that AI was very thoughtful. And I'll take it. You know, I've been having some really good luck with just Stormcaller spam, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Watch me. Fangs and sledgies. All right, let's do that. So we got sledgehammers into stormcallers. Oh, that is not what you want to see. And now the conga line of chaffin comes. There it is. Oof. Rough go for him. Now let's see what we get. Oh, we're definitely taking the wasp. Like 100%, we're taking the wasp. What am I doing with this wasp? I'm putting it over here to start. All right. So let's get another set of fangs down. Let's drop another set of stormcallers. We'll put this one in the center so that way it targets the tanks. And then we will take attack enhancement. All right, so we have sniper over here taking out wasps. This many wasps should be able to kill the sniper. Okay, sniper's dealt with. Beautiful. Does that wasp get a level up? It does not. Underground threat on the same side that the wasp is already on. I like that. Now we're going to take 2 sets of crawlers here. That will now attack this set and attack this set. So now his stormcallers are neutered for now. Let's do it like that. There we go. And then we will go speed. No? Speed or... Yeah, we'll go speed. Let's take a little bit of speed on this round. Oh, hell yeah. Boom. There it is. Deployment module, nano repair kit, wasp swarm. I don't think the wasp swarm is very good for me because he has anti-air coverage over his whole map now. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't think I put wasp on this side because there's already a missile here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put some oil down here. And then we are gonna go ahead, sell off that crawler, move this wasp over here. Yeah, let's do that. And that should be good. Actually, I think I'm going to put down a single anti-missile right here. Already got value out of it, $50. And look at that, oil is just screwing them over. All right, wasps are dead in the water now. They need to just be sold off. Minus $50 for me. All right. I don't think going more air would be good. Vulcan could be insane for me. Vulcan could be ridiculous. All right, it is time for Vulcan. All right. And then we're going to give range up. To our fangs. All right, he also went Vulcan. And he also went range up on his fangs. Difference being is that I already have oil down, so this is going to be very bad for him. Also, his first salvo of rockets does absolutely nothing. All right, so all of this burns. All of this dies to the mass Stormcaller spam. Nice. Beautiful. Did anything level? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take enhancement module here. We're going to upgrade this Stormcaller. Boop. Sell it off. upgrade this Stormcaller. So now I've already gotten the money, essentially, from this item. I've made $200, and we're just going to keep doing that over and over again. Also, we're going to go ahead and just slap down more oil. We've already made it abundantly clear that he is very vulnerable to oil, so we're just going to put down more oil. We're also going to go ahead and give ourselves Scorching Fire, and we're going to drop down 2 more Vulcans. There we go. And then we will give everything speed. Drop. No, we don't need to drop anything. Just speed. All right, so he went even stronger missiles. Which all died to fire. Nice. Now, he put regenerating on top of this Vulcan. Unfortunately, it's getting shredded by rocket spam. And that might just be... Yeah, no, that's game. That's just death. All right. And he was in a position where that was just going to get much, much, much worse. Like, I was then going to sell off this Stormcaller, make an extra $300, and then put it on this Vulcan to get a free level up for another $200, and it was just going to keep snowballing out of controller. You know, no tech Stormcallers have won again. 0 tech Stormcallers. It forces the opponent into doing something stupid, because not a lot of people, now that the Stormcallers have fallen out of the meta, people don't know how to handle Stormcallers because they're not meta anymore. And because they're not meta, no one knows how to handle them. The very first thing you do if you see mass Stormcaller is to go air. If you see this setup, go air immediately. Specifically, Wraith. Get you a Wraith. Get you a Wraith. All right, I got time for one more. 1700 MMR. I've been away from Mechabellum. What's the current meta? Vulcan. It always and forever will be Vulcan. Vulcan with Marksman. Now there's Elite Specialist, and Elite Specialist could be pretty silly, truth be told. Thing with Elite Spec, you gotta know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so we've got Sledgehammers and Marksmen. So we're going to try and go for Overwhelming Chaff as a sort of intro here. So you'll notice all of my chaff is on the same row. This means that once this line of chaff enters battle, it'll be strong. And we're putting them on the outskirts so that hopefully they go for the center, which they should. All right. So he's playing very aggressively. All right, so basic chaff takes the initial brunt of damage here. And now the elite chaff can come in and eat the enemy. And because they're getting decimated, they don't get a chance to actually kill them and get XP. All right. Nom 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 nom. All right, so we want to stop this man from going Vulcan. Advanced shield device. Okay, we take the shield airdrop here because this will be really, really strong for me personally. First, let's put down an elite Stormcaller. And then where are they going to go after? They're going to go after the sides here. We're going to put down a shield here. And then we're going to go. All right, so he's going Sabretooth. All right. And I got to keep the bubble. That's the worst. Look at how much damage that bubble absorbed. And since you didn't kill it, it stays. You get to do it again. Subsidized crawlers. Sub-crawlers could be good. Potentially. Sub-crawlers is very dangerous. I kind of want to go sub-crawlers. This means that my crawlers will get free level ups. We're also going to go ahead and give splash to my Stormcallers here, so that way when they hit a lot more. And then I'm going to just put this set of wasps right here in the front. Nice. Nice. They killed the Sabretooth, so they get a level up. All right. Goodbye, shield. But hello, free level ups. Steel ball seems like a potential here. So does Tarantula. Both Tarantula and Steel Ball would be useful here. This thing has like 30,000 HP. Tanks would eat it alive, though. That's the problem. Tarantula. And then we are going to go ahead, sell off that. We're going to give these boys auto repair to make them nice and tanky. We're going to upgrade our crawlers for free. We're going to drop down 2 sets of fangs here. And the purpose for these is flank protection. There we go. So he went anti-missile on the Sabretooth. They're feasting in the center there. The fire badgers are being fire badgers, which is problematic for me. Okay. Couple of options here. You know? Couple of options. I'm gonna take light manufacturing. I'm gonna drop down 2 more of these boys. Put them down here. That way the fire badgers just don't get a free victory on me. We're going to slap that down here. We're gonna upgrade. And then we are going to take some damage. And then we're also gonna rocket this here to hopefully wound that. Nice. If you put your units on the edge, you can't protect them with anti-missile. Okay, so now this level 3 pack of crawlers wasn't killed by the burn. So now it's able to actually get in there. This pack of crawlers killed the fire badger. Okay, we need to shore up our front line. Our sides are doing fine. The front line is problematic. Because the tarantulas are just being eaten alive by the saber-tooth. Offensive tactics. Just increase your damage. Just do more damage is always the solution. We're gonna put that here. We're gonna go drill and replicate. And that should hopefully get me a round. Hopefully. And then we'll go fast. Give everything HP. Did he go advanced tactics? He did not. There we go. Dang, they are not. This is not working out. Oh no, that's death. You know why this failed? It's because I teched my Stormcallers. Let's be honest here. I teched the Stormcallers. I was winning with unteched Stormcallers. It's because I teched them. Let's just be honest with ourselves. It's because I teched the Stormcallers. The whole reason I was winning was because I didn't tech them. As soon as I teched them, I lost. As soon as I teched the Stormcallers, I lost. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. All of them, thanks for subbing. I will say, though, Sabertooth plus Arclight is a very strong counter, and I need to figure out what I can do to gum up the system here. I think I had the right idea with going Wasp. The problem is that I went away from the Wasp too quickly. Right? I went away from the Wasp way too fast. Phoenixes, perhaps? No, Phoenixes would have been eaten alive by the Marksmen. Marksmen eat Phoenixes for breakfast. I think the correct answer here was to just go wasp. Mass wasp was the correct answer here. Or scorps. Scorps actually just eat his entire field right now. So the round that I went tarantula should have been scorpions. If I had gone scorpions instead of tarantulas, or used the tarantulas to pivot into scorpions, we would have had a much better time. We would have had a much better time, because then we could just have double shot scorpions, and that would destroy his front line. If you go mass wasp, he just goes AA arc. Arcs actually are not that great at killing wasps, especially if you give them shields. And, you know, mass recruit them. But hey, I'll take 2 and 1. I'll take 2 and 1. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, chat. Stangs are not that hard to build, though. It's not that stangs are hard to build, it's that stangs are expensive. And if they're only doing one job and then that job, their purpose for living goes away, you have a big problem. All right. Let me ask them. Let me see if I can figure out what my title is supposed to be here. We're going to be playing D4 for an hour now, chat. Perfect. All right, we're going to be playing D4 for 1 hour. After that, we're going to be moving on into Call of Duty Zombies. So let me go ahead and launch D4 here. For the next hour of stream, for 1 hour. For the next singular hour, chat, the sponsor will be Diablo 4. And they will be sponsoring this segment of the stream. All right. Let me go ahead and make sure everything is running on my end here. We'll take this. Yes. We'll take this and we'll put it. Not sure where to put it. I'm going to put it like right there for now until I find a better place for it. Until I find a better place for it, that's going to sit right there. Beautiful. All right. Okay. So it is at that moment that I tell you we have an issue. Done. If we can. Uh-oh. Diablo 4 has an update. Now this isn't on me. I already had the game installed. And it is downloading it at a whopping 0 bytes a second. It is downloading the 1 gigabyte update at 0 bytes per second. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Now it's at 4 megabytes. Wait. Nope. Now it's at 1 megabyte. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sending them a picture of what I see. For those curious, this is my POV right now. This is my POV. I will, oh, wait! Now playable! Wait, it's done? It's playable. We're good. I'm in. Hell yeah. I got it. I got everything I need. I got the 2 files needed to be downloaded. I'm playing. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. We're logging in. Diablo 4. Perfect. Earn a mount from the Hantu. Nice. Close. Become a legend. Wait, what? Frostmourne hungers for demons. Nice. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. RuVV. Have I considered playing Factorio Space Age? It consumed my free time for a week. I'm not big on Factorio. My brain is far too small for that. I'm gonna let you know that right now. My brain far too small to actually play any sort of game like that, you know? It really is. I'd like to be able to do more, but I just once you get to a certain point in that automation, it just gets so crazy. It just gets so crazy, man. And then you throw the bugs that you have to. You got the bugs you gotta handle as well, and you know, me being who I am, all I want to do is like play it on Death World. And that's not a good time, you know?
I don't have enough vigor.
All right, let them all bleed to death. Just poison everything. I don't actually know what kind of build to have for this character. Truth be told. If anyone actually has, like, better... I'm sure there's at least one person in my chat who's played the new character and might have, like, a better leveling build, you know? Because I don't really know how to play this character just yet. I like poison. But it definitely feels like things could be dying faster. Or maybe this is just how it's supposed to be. I don't actually know. I think that's better. No, not really. There we go.
I don't have enough vigor. Not ready.
Because I don't know what I have actually built my character to be right now. I could not tell you. I assume we can post like links to Maxwell or Icy Veins, have fine leveling builds. I like my chat to bring it to me, you know?
I need more vigor.
There There we go. There we go. Use the poison. There we go. The acid walk seems to be like the best ability. Like acid walk does so much damage in comparison to everything else. Maybe I should just all into acid walk. It does so much. It's weird. Everything else doesn't seem to really match that. It full clears rooms later on. So then maybe I should.
Need more time.
Nice.
Need more time.
Perfect. More acid walk. Have I done my Spirit Hall quest? No, I don't think I've done anything like that yet. Alright. Paragon 175 with this class. What I used for level was Thunder Spike to generate vigor.
Not ready yet.
Hold on, I'm going to read that here in just a second. Let me deal with some of these. I'd like to try out a different build. One that can maybe move through a bit better. I'm good at playing usually these builds, but I'm not good at putting them together. Alright, we're gonna try a Twitch chat build. See how it holds up. Alright, we're gonna try a Twitch chat build. Alright, so let's refund all. Let's reset. At 15, you get your class quest. What level am I? I'm 22. I'll probably do that class quest. You want to get that so that you can get a power shot. Okay. Also, tempering might be a good idea. Yeah, my character... Spirit Hall? Is that what I'm looking for here? To unlock, complete the Sacred Hunt. Press R to track. Alright. We should probably go do that. The Sacred Hunt. That's what I need to get. So I'm Paragon 175 with this class. What I used was Thunder Spike to generate vigor. So let's take a look. Respec. Refund all. Let's Thunder Spike. Alright. And now, generate 5 additional vigor if you have moved in the last 2 seconds. Hell yeah. Third attack strikes back again, pulling in and knock down distant enemies for 3 seconds. Or, when you evade, you attack with Thunder Spike along the way, making enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Crash is much more fun, IMO. Is it? You gotta give me a full-on build. I like Twitch chat giving me builds. I like Twitch chat giving me some builds here. I'd like something to play with. Do you accept links, Bahroo? I'm always accepting links. Give me a link. I'd like to find something. Quill Volley is going to be your best for leveling. What's Quill Volley? Oh, there it is. Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, dealing 11 damage each. It costs vigor. So use Thunder Spike to generate vigor, and then Quill Volley to kill everything. It's kind of like a shotgun build. I mean, I like shotguns. All right. We'll try that out, and then we'll go Quill Volley. Make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers. Nice. Quill's volley feathers fly 50% further and converge on the target with additional critical strike chance for each point of vigor you had on cast. Or throw 3 additional feathers and deal 10% increased damage to each enemy hit. We'll take that. And then do I just up the damage? Boom. Maxed out. Yeah, I'll still see the link. Oh, what is this? Stinger, Hunter, Scourge, Sore, Ravager, Armored Hide. Interesting. Great overall damage. I like poison. This is the most fun I found. This Stinger build looks kind of cool. And there's Scourge, Sore, Ravager, Primary Spirit, Skill Tree. I clicked on the skill tree for the Stinger, and it doesn't even have them spec'd in... Oh, wait, no, that's Withering Fist, not Stinger. All right, let's try this build out. All right, this is a Twitch chat build. All right, this is a Twitch chat build, so let's try out Twitch chat build. So we go 1 into Thrash, and then 1 into Enhanced Thrash. After killing an enemy, the next Thrash generates 10 additional vigor, up to 10 cast Thrash. Okay, now we go all into Stinger. Followed by Stinger applies 50% of its base damage. It's poisoning over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. Stinger does an increased 40% increased damage if it only hits a single target instead of echoing its surrounding poison enemies. Stinger now draws each enemy in. Cool. So now, which ability do I want that to be? I don't know. We'll confirm that for now. So how does Stinger work?
I'm out of vigor.
Okay, so Stinger hits directly in front of me. All right. What else do we have here? All right, we have Soar. I like that. We also have Ravager. And we have Vortex. All right. We're also going to come down here and grab... We'll do that one. Grab Scourge. Passive. Gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies. That's kind of nice. That seems actually pretty good. We'll take Armored Hide. Alright, so now we can come down to this tree here. Which... not sure what we want to grab. Looks like a bunch of passives. Yeah, looks like we want a bit of passives here. All right, 15% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Sounds pretty good. And then what's up here? Grants vigor. All right, now let's try this out. So, cooldown 25 seconds, gain 1 resolve every second. Resolve, increase your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. Encase yourself becoming unstoppable and gaining 100% block chance for 3 seconds. One, two, three, four. Why does it have me into Vortex? Not sure why I'm spec'd into Vortex if it's not even on my hotbar here. It's Ravager. Passive minute velocity increased by 2. Alright, we need to grab our primary abilities. Alright, let's try. We're gonna try out Twitch Chat's build here. I'm excited for Twitch Chat's build. Alright. Let's see how Twitch Chat's build goes.
I'm out of vigor. I need more time.
Well, it definitely kills things. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
I need more time.
Oh god.
Not ready yet.
Help!
Out of potion.
Revive the checkpoint. Alright, we're gonna have to try out a different one. Should you do your class quest to unlock the Spirit Hall? Probably should. Twitch Chat has a bad build. The Twitch Chat overcomplicated the build. Or respecking. Refund all. I kind of want to go over this Quill Volley. This Quill Volley looks like it could be fun. I want to stay at the back. I like playing a more ranged path. So all of these are kind of whatever for that. Casting a core skill increases vigor generation. If you've dealt damage within 5 seconds, if you've dealt damage within the last 5 seconds and you are moving, you generate 1 vigor per second. Alright. Do Rock Splitter plus Advantageous Quill for shotgun build. Rock Splitter. Alright. Rush at a target, clobber them in front of you, deal 8 damage. Your third strike increases strikes enemies around you. Cool. Increase your block chance by 50% for 5 seconds. When you block, you gain 11 vigor. Alright. Increases thorns. Sure, we'll take that one. Alright, so now we've got the Advantageous Quill. Soar seems good. Fly into the air, creating a cloud, which makes enemies at your target vulnerable for 5 seconds before catching down. I kind of like that, just for potentially moving around. We're going to confirm these for now. What would I do next? You gain block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain block damage reduction until you move. Armored hide. Concussive stomp. Counterattack. Scourge. Anti-venom. Don't really know these builds. What do we got here? The next hit against a struck by a source, guaranteed critical strike. If Soar hits no enemies, you gain 50% movement speed for 3 seconds. That sounds nice. Soar makes you unstoppable. That sounds pretty good. I'll take the armored hide still. Payback. Razor wings. Your eagle's skill damage is increased by 3% of your movement speed. Gain 1 additional evade charge. After you evade, your next eagle skill does 10% increased damage. That seems really good. Let's try that out.
Need more vigor.
I like it. Hold on. I gotta switch these abilities. There we go. I'm used to holding E for auto attack.
Need more vigor.
Alright. I like it. E gamer. Alright. And I guess as I level up, I'll probably take more vigorous for more vigor generation. So that way I can... I guess I should probably do that now, actually. Yeah, let's grab more vigor generation. That way I get more shards here. Alright, I like the shotgun build. This is much better. Hell yeah. I like it. Now I want to make that... would you like a link for a quill volley build? Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and send one on over to me? Why not? Bet this could be made better. You can make an aspect that makes the quills boomerang back too. Ooh, I can make them boomerang back? That sounds really nice. Chat's gotta understand, every build that I ever make is going to devolve into one of two things. Either a shotgun build or an SMG build. There is no in between. It is one of those two.
I'm low on vigor.
Dungeon for that aspect should be close in that jungle. I'd like to get that. Because that would just be nearly double damage, wouldn't it? Like, that would just double my damage. Here's the Spiritborn volley. Oh my god, this is a lot more to... Soar, Ravager. You still want Ravager. Okay. Alright, we'll try this build out. Get rid of that. We want Ravager. Unleash a ravaging roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 17 damage per attack for 6 seconds. So this is like a little buff I give myself for when I want damage. That's just a little buff for me. That seems good. We really only need Soar for now. We don't need anything else. I will take Enhanced Ravager, increase the duration by 2 seconds per kill while active. And then we're also going to take Measured Ravager. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash your target and all vigor generation increased by 30%. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. We've got Enhanced Armor and Reinforced Armor Hide. See. Enhanced volley, advantageous volley, basic skills. Alright. We've got enhanced armor hide, increase your revolve, increase your thorns. And that's going to be a whole lot of passives. Alright, well, let's take the enhanced and reinforced. Perfect. Alright, now let's try this out. I like it. Alright. That's not too bad. Why does the FPS drop sometimes? Oh, that's me tabbing out. That's not anything with the game. That's just me tabbing out. And to reduce strain on the PC. So like if I tab out here, you'll notice that it's like framey and stuff. It's not an issue with the game. It's just saving resources because the game's not in focus.
I'm out of vigor.
Nice. Yeah, this build actually is not too bad. Now it has me going into Vigorous there. So we're going to get that to rank 3 now for more generation. Grab this healing well. We are need to upgrade our heal as well.
Need more time.
Forgot how many dashes I had. Alright, piece of mosaic. Wow. Now that is a lot better. Alright, why D4 today? I have a sponsor. Diablo 4 was kind enough to sponsor this segment of the stream.
Not ready yet.
Oh. get away from that.
I got a question regarding the mail advance you got from Blizzard. Does it actually count as your hate mail? X0R6ZTV.
Technically, yes.
Not ready.
Build's a lot better, but I'm a little squishy and don't really know how quite to use it. Also, I think we should take some points out of that because it's not important right now. We should go that. One into balanced exertion. Actually, no, we're going all the way into balanced exertion. Nice. Next will be focal point. Yeah. Next up will be focal point, which I'm not sure where focal point is. Keyword search. Oh god.
I didn't know Bahroo was a Diablo partner.
Ah, here it is.
Anyway, how's the renovation going?
Renovation is going well. They finished putting in the flooring, and now we wait 2 weeks for the floor to settle. There we go.
Need more time.
Man, he hits really hard. Or my health orb just is not healing me.
Not ready yet.
Alright, let's back away from that.
I'm out of vigor.
Alright, we got 3 seconds on our ability here.
No potions left.
Oh god.
Not ready yet.
I'm a little scared. I think it's my health flask needs to be updated. More than likely. I think my health flask needs to be updated here. Among other things. I think we need to get some upgrades first. Normally you'd have 9 flasks by now. So how do I upgrade my flask? Where can I upgrade my flask at? And an alchemist? Let's go for an alchemist here.
Not ready yet.
Hello. Oh, I don't have any of the missing resources. I don't have enough materials to craft that. That would be nice, though. How can I get more?
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, I'd like to upgrade that. 12 life instantly and an extra 35. Click on the flowers. Flowers. What flowers?
I'm missing materials.
Flowers in the world map. Where in the world map are those flowers? Also, should be an aspect nearby, right? We are looking for a particular aspect that might make our shards a bit better. Oh, I don't have any renown for that potion capacity. Look at that. I'm missing 5 potions here. A lot. Alright, so where was that? Where's that ability, chat? For that aspect that I want. How do I find that aspect that I want? You hovered over it? Oh, wait, there it is. Rebounding. Explode at their apex and return where they were cast, both dealing 35% of their normal damage. Perfect. Let's go do that. All right, let's head on over. You could log in with one of your older characters. I don't think that's how that works. Unfortunately, I think we had this issue last time, is that hardcore characters don't give any of their progression to non-hardcore characters. There's your goblin!
Not ready. I need more time.
Come here. Ooh. Nice. All right. What's this do? Every third consecutive crushing hand smashes an additional 10 times around you. I don't have that ability, but I will take it for its stats. It's got extra maximum life on it, which that's a lot of max life. There we go.
Need more time.
Horse.
Not ready.
All right, so this is where we're gonna get our aspect at. So let's go do it. Yeah, I should probably also be on normal, not hard. Because I think the hard is assuming that I actually have renown from other seasons.
Need more
And
time.
have those additional charges. Nice. What'd that give me? 30 more armor, 17 dex, more maximum life. I like that. Hmm, 15 dex. Dex is skill damage. And resource cost reduction. I like that. More shotguns. Dex is shotgun damage. Good to know. Nice. Ooh, lapis ward. What's that? 4 health per 5. There we go. Natural healing. What's this? That's better too. More dex, more maximum life. I also had this issue last time that we were streaming. I just did not get gear for like 15 levels. Like no gear dropped at all. So I just kept leveling. The enemies kept getting stronger and I was getting no gear in the process. Now we're actually seeing gear. All right. Warning, hell title received in less than 5 minutes. I don't have to worry about that. Nope, not that way. Maybe down here. Yo, Nanny, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yo, Garxie, thanks for subbing. We need to head down this way.
Not ready.
Got some boots. See if those are better. Attack, reduce evade cooldown by 1 second. Plus 41 armor and 11% movement speed. Nice. I like being faster. Movement speed always is good. Just being faster. Look at that, we're zooming now. Those boys actually do have a lot of increased health. All right, we're getting near the end.
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, what's this? Artillery Shrine. Easy kills. That kills him quick. Not over here.
Need more time.
I need this. Whatever this is, I need it. Alright, I've got the box. What do I do with the box? Where am I taking the box? Alright, we're in. Barrier's been dispelled. Oh, that might be a glove upgrade for me. Ooh. Legendary ring. Nice, let's take a look at that. What we got? Deal 21% damage increase while you have a barrier. I don't think I give myself barrier, but 6% damage is nice. Critical strike chance. I'll take it. Why not? And these gloves. No, I like my current gloves. I like my current ones. That was just a side area for some loot. Didn't really have too much in it, though.
Not ready yet.
Looks like we need to head over here. Alright. If you set your primary spirit hall to gorilla, you will make barriers for yourself. Ooh.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to do that spirit hall then. But first, the boss. Which is actually 3 bosses.
Need more time.
Oof.
Not ready yet.
Back up here. Oh, he's wounded. I just focus on this big guy, yeah? Alright, that should be easy.
Need more time.
Let's go for the Inquisitor. he's got a lot of shield. This devoted champion does not want to go down. Got him. Nice. And I got some of those herbs that I need to level up my potion. So we got Codex of Power, unlock legendary aspects. Cool, cool, cool. Fitness efficiency can now be used for tempering. +1 to potency skills. Do I have any potency skills? I don't know. Movement speed. While below life, evade freezes enemies. Makes them vulnerable. Sure. Why not? One seems good. Still got movement speed on it. Slap it on. Ravager is potency. Alright. There is... No. These are potency. Payback, Razor Wings, Rushing Claw, and Touch of Death. None of which I am currently using. Alright, well, I got my aspect now, so how do I actually equip this aspect, chat? How can I equip this aspect? Spirit Hall abilities. The occultist in town. Alright, back to town we go. Alright, so we need to find an occultist. Occultist. Oh, I see it. Alright. So I have to put an item in there? Should I imprint it on this legendary since the current legendary doesn't do anything? Can I do that? Go amulet? True. I'll probably be replacing the weapon changes like underwear, so go for the amulet. Gotcha. Alright, so now I do 53% extra damage. Alright, and then I don't want any of this.
Keep an eye out.
Where do I... Weapons. Where's the blacksmith at?
You look like you've seen battle.
All items. There we go. Alright. Now let's see if we can take on that boss that we were having trouble with. Oh, wait. Let's actually go to the alchemist first. I got few of the leaves that I need. I should be able to upgrade my potion.
Can't make that with what I've got.
Nope, still don't have enough of it. I need 4 more bundled herbs. Unfortunate.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, we'll take this heal then. Should be a lot easier. I have About 25% more HP than I had last time. It's got some better upgrades. Got this aspect on me.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. You're keeping me young.
Ooh, I like that. Hell yeah. Dude, that's really nice. Wow. Like shotguns, but double. Yeah. I basically doubled my damage. Alright, let's keep making our way to that boss.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Nice. This is already significantly better, even though I really haven't leveled up since we started this Diablo segment. My power has increased dramatically. The power of a good build. With help from Twitch chat. Next is focal point, which I didn't actually look at what it did. I just pushed the ability and followed the guide. Always the way to go.
Not ready yet.
Don't think, just act. All right. Now I'm ready to get into this fight.
Not ready yet.
Let's do it. That's not better, is it? Oh my god, it's already better. It's already got one extra DPS. Got extra vulnerable damage. You aren't kidding. One DPS is probably not worth. I'm more looking at the 34% vulnerable damage. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh yeah.
Let's see what it says.
That's so much better. Oh, 1 life per 5. Baby healing. But healing nonetheless. Alright, I did it. Tell me what it says.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus.
All right.
What we found. We'll meet you on it.
All right then. We'll head back. We're going. All right, gent. Well, that is going to go ahead and bring an end to this sponsored segment of the stream. I'd like to thank you all for carrying this character into an actual build. Really appreciate that. If we had tried to do poison, we would have spent the entire hour in that, probably in that dungeon trying to do that weird all poison build, and we would never have gotten through it without Twitch chat. So thank you everybody for carrying me into a real build. Now this character can actually level up. Now, this actually feels a lot more fun to play, I'm going to be honest. The shotgun build, really good. I like this. So if you're playing this character, pick up the Quill Volley. It does so much damage. Then you combine it with the aspect up here to make it do basically double damage. That's good stuff. But thank you again, Diablo, for sponsoring that segment of the stream. Really do appreciate that. And thank you again for sending this pot of flowers, which I'm going to show here again. This is what like prompted this entire sponsored stream to begin with, is that they sent me this here pot of flowers, this vase of hatred. Look at that. Rusip for scale. Even came with a nice little letter. So thank you again for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have that sit on my shelf. I collect things. And with that, we are now going to be moving on over to the next section of the stream. Which is Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It's time for us to continue our run, chat. All right. Let's grab you. Perfect. But the potatoes call to me, and the potatoes will still be there. The potatoes will be there after we get to the end of whatever this run is. Alright, change that to Call of Duty. Perfect. Yo, Cassie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for Prime 7. Alright. Call of Duty. Zombies. Select mission. Save file. Round 70. I'm back in. Hopefully I don't die instantly. That would be weird. Yeah, see, chat understands that zombies are temporary. Brotato is forever. All right, we're back to where we were. Wave 70.
Anything that wanders through those energy fields is
Let's get it.
Watch your six. There's got to be more crawlers out there.
All right, let's take our drugs. I don't even want that nuke. Nuke is useless.
Max armor.
Extractions available in your AO.
What the fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
All right, more drugs. Got idle eyes. Wave 71.
Chat, Bahroo is just already pre-producing bot content for all the people who have a star challenge. That way they can still watch enough Bahroo content until after he finished his old character run in Brotato.
Couldn't face me alone,
Bonus points.
Nice, we got free drugs.
Max ammo. Insta bonus points.
Free drugs are always the best drugs.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Wood.
All right, put my armor back on.
Who's next? Any takers?
There we go. Hey, buddy.
Expo bird headed to refuel.
Beautiful. I'm absolutely lost in what's going on. Would you mind giving me a short synopsis? All right, so the general gameplay loop that I have now constructed for myself is to pop drugs. I use those drugs to become a mangler. While I am a mangler, I cannot die, and I kill everything around me. While I am killing everything, they will drop scrap. That scrap is then used to buy more drugs. Because of the rate at which the zombies spawn, I make most of the money back that I spent to get the drugs, and now I just infinitely drug up. In other words, do drugs.
Only cowards roll with gangs.
Look at all that scrap. Oddly enough, nuke is actually really bad. Because it stops the zombies from spawning. Like, sure, it'll kill everything on the map, but it stops them from spawning, which we don't want.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days? Tack off! Get a health storm on my friend!
There we go. Now we pick up all the scrap. Oh, we got some more free drugs. Hell yeah. Free drugs are always the way to go. You sit there.
Sentry turret.
All right.
Think I'm intimidated?
There we go.
Stuck kid.
Nice. Insta-kill's very good. Melee those two. Take out this abomination. A second abomination.
Stuck kid.
All right. I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Keep it coming. I'm getting my bloodlust on. This is old school. I fucking love napalm.
Nice. Hey, more drugs.
At least it was quick.
All right. Let's go pick up all this scrap. All right, we're good to go. Hey, more free drugs. Well, isn't that nice? Drug build. Put the armor in. There we go. How do manglers drop the drugs? So these drugs are just random.
Tear them to pieces.
These are just randomly generated drugs. Alright. At this point, you got nothing to upgrade, and you just want to see how far you can get? Yeah, pretty much. At this point, I'm just trying to set a world record for most rounds. Because I feel like I can very easily do that, too. Because this, honestly, might come down to... just a matter of endurance, really.
We ain't going to overtime today.
I kind of wish these rounds were a little bit faster. I need to find a better location to where I can mass kill these. You know? Because right now, they just take a while to spawn in. They just take a long time. Bowling alley? Is the bowling alley better? I can try out the bowling alley. I wonder if the bowling alley would actually be better just in general for like drug spam. Let's see. Because the next question is, where's the fastest location for... like, what's the fastest location for zombie kills? What is that color pattern? This is the triple pack-a-punch pattern. Doesn't it look great? It's like I bedazzled my entire gun into some weird watermelon-shaped aesthetic. Do you not get tired? No. That didn't really feel too much faster, I'm gonna be honest. You're my age, so you remember those bubblegum containers that were in the shape of cassette tapes? That's what the color of your gun looks like. Number one, we are not the same. I am not old. Get out of here, old man. Number two now.
One at a time or all at once? Makes no difference to me.
Got a Hellstorm missile.
Fire sale. Double points. Insta kill.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days? Woods authorized the chopper gunner tasking.
Let's go.
That's easy. Or not. I don't give a shit.
Max armor.
Get him. Is this a new bot? I think this is a new bot, chat. The new bot just dropped. This is the second time I've gotten a very similar message.
Armor available.
Alright, time to go buy some more drugs. Make sure I grab all my scrap. Put my armor back in.
Enemy is close.
Now let's see if he gives me free drugs. Nope, no free drugs. Alright, time to do another round. Alright, so what's my kills at? 6,154. Let's see how many I get this round. Alright. Ooh, chopper gunner. Alright.
Alright. I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Hey, Ugly! You're playing for our team now.
Ooh. Hey, look at that. Free drugs. Alright, 6,255. So how many kills was that, chat? So I'm curious if the amount of zombies that I need to kill is going up dramatically each wave or not.
Fire sale.
The chopper gunner music is muted. Nice. All right. 164-18. How many kills was that? More free drugs.
Double points.
Beautiful. More every single time that chat sees free drugs drop down, it's that realization that this goes even longer. As long as I keep getting supplied with drugs, this will never end. More drugs. Up. Free round.
Tear them to pieces.
Sentry turret. Free drugs.
Just wants a friend.
I should have checked how many kills I had before I entered this one. So what's the goal now? Goal now, actually, hold up. The goal now is to put in my title. Hold on, let me open up my title. All right. Let me open up my title. It's now time to put 80 plus. 80 plus. Put drops farmed here. All right. Update 80 plus. You're cheating. I'm not cheating.
Cook your head clean up.
I've heard that there's possibly a cap of 256. Is that true? Is there a cap of 256? Because if so, we're going to 256.
back to wherever the fuck you came from.
You know what? You want to know the funny part? For whatever reason, to get up on this car, they always come from the same spot. So I could technically just put my mouse cursor right here, and they'll just walk into it every single time. I don't know why they always get up on this car from the exact same angle every time, but they do. It's the tank of safety all over again. See? You're cheating. No, that's just clever use of game mechanics.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Intended game mechanics used unintentionally. Beautiful. Bless you. Would I side with the devs if they patched it? I don't think they're going to patch mantling onto a car, but sure. You do you.
That looks painful. I hope it was.
Is this endless Brotato? It could be. Instead, we're here. I will say this round really drags on.
Max ammo.
All right.
Need to tap out. Exfil Hill is ready to go.
81. Give it up for round 81, chat. Yeah, chopper gunner.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
More drugs. Sir?
Alpha team, exfil window closed.
How kind of the machine to restart just in time, every time. 82! Give it up for round 82! Everybody ring the bell. Ooh, I got a hidden power. Nice.
I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
All right. It's off cooldown. Round 83. Give it up for round 83. More drugs. 83. All right, let's pull out our cannon.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Grab more scrap. All right. 84. More drugs. And the cycle repeats indefinitely. Hey, that's cheating. Second abomination.
I'm feeling myself. 100% Frank Woods.
Go get him. Hell yeah. Round 85. Taking damage to decrease your time in the mutation? It really should. But it doesn't. Oh.
Tear them to pieces.
I still don't know the fastest location here to try and speed this process up. Two. I'm gonna start counting these.
You can keep the bullet. It's on me.
6, 7. I'm curious how many there are. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Killed 23 so far. 24. And keep in mind, dog rounds for 12. 25. 26. 27 and 28. 29. 30. 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 4, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. There are way too many of these things. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Why are there so many of these? 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98 and 99. 100. And we're still going. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127. 128. 129. 130. Woo! That is way too many.
Limited time offer.
130. God, that's way too many. I got free drugs.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days? Woods authorized the chopper gunner tasking.
Be advised, exfil windows closed.
All right. More drugs. Everybody come on in.
Fire sale.
You can tell when they start slowing the spawns.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
Give it up for round 88. Brotato, he said. Brotato next, he said, once all the zombies are dead, whenever I ask, when will this be? Where the drugs are free. The drugs are always free. Round 88, chat. I know you're excited. Try and contain your enthusiasm. Everybody clap for round 88. Double points. Huge.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days? Sentry turret established.
All right. Next round. 89. Give it up for round 89. There's drugs next to the car? Wait, did I buy drugs when I had free drugs? I don't see any drugs. Alright, we're near the end.
Alright, I'm feeling myself. 100% Frank Woods.
Got him.
I tear you apart.
Chopper gunner. More drugs. Time for a dog wave. Oh, not time for a dog wave.
Operations above!
I go pick up my drugs. Come on up. Bye-bye.
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
91. Give it up for round 91. Also, +1 to the mods if they update the title to say 90 plus. $7,821 kills. Can't wait to get to round 100. Powering down. Oh, hey. Symbol monkey. Nice. Yeah? Hey, buddy. Are you okay?
You snooze, you lose. Exfil window closed.
The bug is bugged. He doesn't want... He knows that if he dies, the next round continues. He sides with Twitch chat. I hate them even more up close. Oh, hold on. There, how's that? How's that? How's that looking? Doesn't that look tasty? He has 2 mouths. Round 92! Let's give it up for round 92! Long time coming on this one. Oh.
Tear them to pieces.
Sentry turrets up.
What are my kills at right now?
Those dumbasses just stood there and let it happen.
Now for a nice, good old humble bug round. Is there any benefit to extracting in zombies? No. Bless you.
I count heads. I win.
What are the keys for? To make picking up loot impossible. That's their job. To be annoying. Realistically, they go to a safe.
That's my scorched earth power.
I just destroyed my own sentry. There has to be a faster spot. And I'm determined to find it. What about on a roof? What about up here? Well, the good news is I've managed to get them to come from 2 different spawn locations.
At least it was quick.
I've made it brain dead. Not faster, though.
You already had a few loose wires. Get my drift.
Aren't we already brain dead? No.
Oh, little asshole just wants a friend.
Alright. This bugged or something? Nope. They just spawn at a very, very slow pace. I'm currently on a mission to try and figure out where they spawn the fastest, so that way I can get through these rounds faster. Bless you.
We ain't going to overtime today.
Maybe inside the church.
That shit spread like cold sores in a college dorm.
Bless you.
Those shadows and bad things hide. That's where I thrive.
Not sure where the max ammo spawned. Spawned all the way up here for some reason.
Max ammo.
All right, let's go. Actually, can I just buy this? I can. All right. $80-11. Can someone check what my kill count was at the beginning of the last wave? Like right before I glanced at it before I jumped into this. Time for drugs. Yo, I got free drugs. Hell yeah.
drugs are kids on these days?
Grab the scrap. All right. More. How long can this go on? I don't know. But let's give it up for round 94. That random penguin, thanks for subbing. Robert, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You're at 7,876 before the spider round. So last round, I did 130. This means that I did more than 130 this round. That means I did 140. So the amount of zombies for the spiders seems to be rounds times 1.5. So as these rounds progress, the spider waves get even longer. All right. More drugs. Double points.
Fire save.
So every round is 1.5 more spiders than the previous round. So every time we go up, chat, plus 1.5 spiders.
Rest easy. Or not. I don't give a shit.
95. All right, hit the field. The best part is that the drugs activate instantly. As soon as you press the button, you stop taking damage. There's 2 zombie maps.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Got a one-way ticket back to base with your name on it.
Round 96. More drugs. Seriously asking, are you having fun? Yes. You see, the number went up. I'm very easy to please. There's a number, and that number is going higher due to efforts on my part. If I stop interacting with the device in front of me, that number will no longer go up. In fact, it will stop right there and I'll die. If I keep putting in effort, that number will continue to go up. And that's all I really need. This pause timer, however, go down. Pause timer bad. You're wondering why I don't grab the nuke there? It's faster than not pick it up. Because it stops spawns for like 10, 15 seconds. Sure, it'll kill the zombies on the map, but then it will stop spawning any future zombies for 15 seconds, and that is no good.
100% Frank Woods.
Exfilberg retask. Will advise.
RCXD. Got it. Airstrike active. Go get them. Didn't do a whole lot there. All right. 97.
Back off. Deploy chopper gunner on my grid.
See? I can do it without the drugs, chat. You don't need drugs. Drugs just make it easier. Hey, free drugs. Hey, even more free drugs. We're just gonna chain drugs together.
Didn't even need a knife.
Awesome. All right, time to chain some drugs together. Actually, what's going to happen is I'm going to get a spider round and we're just going to miserable for 20 minutes. Hey, we got a normal round. Oh, never mind. We are going to be miserable.
Tear them to pieces.
All right, chat, 90. So we're going to be close to 150. 150 spiders. Let's get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Just kind of chilling here now, chat.
See that coming.
Oh, Panda is on it again. One hour to go from 70 to 100. That's really not so bad. Actually, wait, I started this at 108. We're almost 2 hours actually to 100. So 2 hours for 30 waves. Nice. You started your stream an hour ago. OBS. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 34 minutes.
You can keep the bullet.
I think you've been watching for an hour, friend. Dude, could you imagine how long the spider wave will take at like round 200? That's gonna be 300 spiders spawned at an abysmally slow pace. Just for whatever reason, the amount of spiders that spawn on these waves goes up. Bless you. Why do I have a bedazzled fleshlight? It's a good question. This one hell of a cursed fleshlight. The forbidden suck. The drugs on the floor despawn? They do, unfortunately. Oh, we're done. Where's the last one? The last one is stuck.
Max ammo.
All right. Give it up for round 99. $1.5 extra spiders now. I'm gonna need 2 sets of drugs for this one. I had to go into Mangler state pretty early.
of drugs are kids on these days? Send a decoy. Yeah, I froze your ass, that's all right.
All right. Didn't have to go for a second drugs. Okay.
This is how shit gets done.
Made it to round 100 successfully, Z.
Easy. Round 100! We did it! We made it to round 100! I got an achievement for hitting round 100. Alright, drug up. Wait, that's it? Well, that was kind of a waste. Or drugs.
Anyone else want the same treatment?
If you need to hit the exit button, we're ready.
101. Give it up for round 101. Oh, near-death experience. Nice.
Decoy throw.
Suspending Expo for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Hey, more free drugs.
All right. I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
All right, let's do it. Hey, more free drugs. Copious amounts of drugs. Oh, isn't that nice? All right, let's just set up a sentry turret right there.
Deploying sentry turret.
Wow. Look at all these drugs. I have so many drugs on the ground that it doesn't even render all of them. Very good.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Maybe before somebody mods this to be Nemesis. That'd be cool. Another injection. Another sentry turret. Put that down. Grab this drugs. All right. No. Now this is what I call gameplay.
feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Now that's what I call a fight. Shot you in the fucking head.
Yeah, you got enough manglers there?
Where they hide.
What?
There's good days and bad days. Jury's still out on this one.
Okay. Drugs. Dude, look how many manglers there are. Like, how do you even deal with this many? All right. Then we come over here. Up.
Turn them to pieces.
It's time. It's time, chat. Now, is there anywhere I can get like fast kills on these spiders? Or no? I'm starting to believe no.
Some sort of half-assed blueprint. Might be worth a closer look.
I call that. I win.
We're still at this one, huh? Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't change my title to say 100 plus. For shame, chat. For shame. Oh, mod already got it. Well done to mods. Well done, Uni. Thank you so much. Good mods. Pet the mods, chat.
Hey, Ugly! You're playing for our team now.
I pet a mod, my hand was sticky. That's because they've been licking too many things.
Who's next? Any takers?
Is this the new Brotato DLC? Yes.
You already had a few loose wires to get my trick. Frag going out.
You can shoot a frag, make it explode instantly. That's kind of cool. How many more? We've come to determine that it is 1.5 spiders per round. That's how you can tell how many spiders you're getting. Why is your ammo low? Well, you see, my ammo is low because I'm shooting my gun. And there are going to be eventually more bugs than there are shots in my gun, even at full ammo. Which is kind of terrifying. I mean, it won't make it any difficult. I'll just bust this thing out and... You know, I'll just suck them up. The fuck is that weapon skin? The new tier 3 Pack-a-Punch. Really shows off my strength and power, I'd say. Why is my fleshlight full of spiders? We're done!
Max ammo.
Yay! We're done! Huzzah! Round 105! Let's give it up for round 105, chat.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days?
All right.
Exfil window is opening.
All right, round 106. This doesn't resemble the zombies that he was playing yesterday. No, it doesn't. Bro, look how many manglers there are! There's so many fucking manglers! Holy shit! Truth be told, I don't know how you would actually survive this outside of just doing exactly what I'm doing. Because the zombies run faster than you. You can't kill any of them. You know?
feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
Sorry, Alpha. Exfil helos needed elsewhere.
Round 200 is all matches.
Those dumbasses just stood there and let it happen.
Round 107. Give it up for round 107. More drugs. The longer I play this, the more I feel like Manglers only cost one zombie spawn. Like, let's say wave 100 has 200 zombies. A Mangler is one zombie. He's a special zombie, but he's still one zombie. Dang, I was actually gonna grab that.
Fire set.
What the fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days? I win.
More scrap. double points.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Ha! At least it was quick. Deploying sentry turret. Frank Woods is here. For all the nails. Close.
Where'd the drugs I had go? There were drugs. I picked them up for the sentry, and now they're gone.
Sentry turret established.
Well, guess we'll go buy some more drugs. Let's buy the generator. Oh.
Tear them to pieces.
All right, chat, time for another spider wave. Let's all gather around the bowling alley and get ready for 109 spiders times 50%. Two, three, four.
Rest easy. Or not. I don't give a shit.
So I'm at 19 right now. I should have about 164 spiders. 20. $30 spiders. 36, 37. $52. $60. $70. 80.
That's my scorched earth power.
90. A 100. $110. $120. Nearly done. $130. $140. $150. $151. I might have lost count. 52, 153, 154, 156, or 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160.
Max ammo.
Definitely missed count on a few of them, so yeah, it was 164. Plus the turret killed one. So. What will it be next time? It's the round number plus 50%. That's how many spiders there always will be. The best way to describe it, and what chat's been doing, every time we pass a wave, every single time that we get a new wave, chat, just think, plus 1.5 spiders. Every wave is just 1.5 more spiders that honestly don't come at me at a very fast pace, so it's gonna take a minute.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on?
You me crawl.
Pickup windows open.
1-1-1. Round 3. We've done it, chat. We've reached round 3.
Feeling myself again. 100% Frank Wood.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team.
Fire sale.
Fire sale.
Huge. Round 2-2. Don't worry, I'm going to keep making this joke for at least another 8 waves. Then drugs.
Stop, kid. Let's shut you up.
It really bothers me that the timer counts down for the chopper before you even regain control. Yeah. It's kind of silly.
Sentry turrets up.
All right. So the trap has stopped rendering because the game's gone on for so long.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days?
All right. Got him. Mangler shots have also stopped rendering. Nice. Can't wait to dodge the invisible shots. Oh! I hit that way too early. Well, that's awkward. Who knows? Maybe I'll find another free druid.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frankfurt. Sentry turret established.
This is great because now I can't tell when the trap actually falls off.
What can I say? I'm a crowd pleaser. Attack off. Deploy chopper gunner on my grid.
I just realized there's ADS in that gun mode too. Not that that changes anything. Ooh, free drugs. Shit, man, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you tell me there was free drugs in here? Hey, man. I understand that these waves have been going on for a while, but you gotta do your job, okay? I have been going just as long as you guys have, alright? So you have to actually attack me and move towards me and die. That's your job. Your job is to die. I know! I know we're not even halfway yet, and it can take a lot. You want a lunch break? All right, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Anyone else
I'm bad
want
at
the
counting.
same treatment?
Oh.
Tear them to pieces. Keep the bullet. It's on me.
This wouldn't be so bad if the spiders actually came at you at a reasonable pace. As it stands, they don't.
Damn. That shit spread like cold sores in a college dorm. Cause of death. I shot you in the fucking head. I get that you're dizzy, but did I just see you blow chunks?
This section of the game goes on for quite a while.
So the real challenge is just running out of ammo.
No. Because then I pop this out.
Who's next? Any takers?
The real challenge is falling asleep.
Small feat to tackle this medium zombie problem with a large set like weekend.
Choppers available for export.
Bunny has brought me chicken. Now I can eat.
Question is, how are you gonna eat while doing this?
Yes. I will take small little bites. Ooh, free drugs.
Max armor.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Exfil window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
TACOM, deploy chopper gunner on my grid.
Again. Vibe off.
Sentry turrets up.
×2. I feel the infinite power coursing through my veins.
Max armor.
We talked about this. We discussed this. He's a rebel. Bite me if this game is worth $70. Unfortunate. I should use the other difficulties other than easy. The fuck do you mean the other difficulties? What? The rage inducer and spawn. So fun fact, that rage inducer despawns after a while because eventually all the zombies are rage induced. There is no point in putting it on. They're all raged. Because after wave 50, it's just permanent rage inducer. Do you know why the pause counter doesn't reset? It's simple. It's because this is how much time you have to be away from the game. If you spend more time than this, Activision will cut off your game and say, "You've had enough. You're not playing enough." Now get the fuck out of our game. Why? The reason that there's a pause timer is so that way people, you know, don't pause their game in the middle of a round and I guess cause server space, but this seems like a very weird place to cut costs in a game that grosses billions of dollars. But all right, do you.
What kind of drugs and kids on me? I get that you're dizzy. Did I just see you blow jump?
But how else do they sell you the new multiplayer quality of life DLC, Infinite Pause Challenge? One new Professor escaped for unlimited pause time, for only 10 a pop.
$120. Give it up for round 120, chat.
Chopper gunner operations above.
Hey, free drugs.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Try smiling, deadbeat. You just joined the good guys.
Go get him. Oh, or don't. Keep.
Exfil is available, Alpha Team.
Is it time for spiders? Nope. We get another normal round. Hell yeah. He's going for a world record. Apparently this caps at 256. After which I don't know what happens. Truth be told. I really don't know what happens at 256. I don't know if it just like turns off or what. Oddly specific number.
Suspending exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Alright, now it's time for spiders. Oh. Aw, dang.
Tear them to pieces.
Deploying sentry turret. We ain't going to overtime today.
All right. So is the healing one your favorite power-up? Yes, because being able to just not die on demand is pretty good. Although for multiplayer, I prefer Aether Shroud.
Hey, Ugly! You're playing for our team now.
Alright. Now, can I finish my lunch in the time it takes me to clear out these zombies? That's the question. Just place a turret and finish lunch. This actually would be a great place for the turret. You know? Just put it to my side. Occasionally you'll just hear a reverb to E. My dearest brother, I don't think I'm coming home. I've been waiting here on exfil duty for weeks now, with orders to not return to base without our agent on the ground, dead or alive. Unfortunately, he's still alive. Hopped up on experimental drugs that are keeping him awake and nourished, and has no interest in exfil, which means I'm stuck here in purgatory while he has the time of his goddamn life. At least the minigun is fun to shoot occasionally. Oh, Twitch chat. Honestly, I live for stupid pastas like that. Makes all this worth it. Y'all are memeing to get through the pain, but all it does is make me want to go for longer. How long do you plan on going? Well, it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I have the whole day. I'm going to see if I can get my money's worth.
I go then. I win.
Do they even scale? Their numbers do. their health stopped going up at round 50. We did it. Here we are. Round 1, 2, 3. Ruby B 1, 2, 3.
Only cowards roll with gangs.
Playing for so long that the graphics are giving up. Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Any other dipshits want to step up?
Does wave 123 mean you will get one wave size that isn't hit? 2 waves that are of acceptable size in the Middle East?
I'll be honest, I didn't hear whatever it was you were saying. I did not hear it. I'm sure that doesn't actually kill them. You know? There you go. Armor up.
Finished people, you mean to tell me that you sit down at the dinner table, look your mother or father in the eye, and say, will you grab me a piece of that just for sake?
Yes.
What the fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days? Attack on! Deploy chopper gunner on my grid!
Alright. That free drugs? Sure is.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Alright. 1, 2, 5. Ooh, gotta stem early. Good old abomination. This is definitely going to be a double stem kind of round here, chat. We're gonna need 2 stems.
Alright, I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods. Couldn't face me alone, could you?
There we go. Yeah, I kind of like this little spot.
You need to hit the exit button. We're ready.
Is the voice actor Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls?
No, it's Woods from the hit action game Black Ops. Oh, there's another drugs. Nice. Free drugs. Always a favorite. It's Woods, yes, it's Woods from Gravity Falls.
Myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
Come.
Keep the window closed.
Do it again. $127. Let's get it. That rabbit emote is ugly. Ban him. Up. It's time for our favorite, chat. It's time for spider rounds. Let me just get up. Stretch. I think the worst part about these spider rounds, not only are they long, they get longer every time I do them. So if you thought it was insane before, now it's just a little bit more. The good news is I've almost made $1 million. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on, but I almost have it, chat. I'm assuming this is the best location. Unfortunately, yes. This is the fastest location that we have found. Can I borrow some money? No. I need it. What is that funky ass pathing they're taking? They're evolving? I like devolving. Only 8 more hours to 250, unless the pace slows down. So here's the deal. The pace is always slowing down. With every round I progress, there are more enemies. Every round has slightly more enemies than the round before it. I'm glad that the only real audio that we have during this is occasionally a reverb sneeze. Have I done the statue Easter egg on this map? No, I haven't done any Easter eggs. I've just been grinding, bro. I'm just grinding these rounds, man. Do, 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 do. 1 second. All right. When will this pain end? 256, apparently, is when the pain ends. Keep grabbing all this scrap.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days? Keep it coming! I'm getting my bloodlust on!
Windows open.
Extraction? Tempting offer. Tempting offer. No. No extraction. Controversial opinion, but COD has gone downhill since the last COD game I enjoyed. Yes, but when is the last COD game? The base take here is you never enjoyed COD. They'd be hitting hard? Yeah, so enemies hit for like 150 if I'm unarmored right now, which means I die in 2 hits. If I get surrounded, I'm dead instantly.
I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Wood.
Alpha team, exfil window closed.
Sentry turrets up.
Didn't get that online. Yep. Uh-oh. All because I wanted to set up some turrets. You know? All because I wanted to set up some turrets.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days? Think I'm intimidated? Think again.
More. How far am I going for? That is an excellent question. I don't know. Round 256, apparently. I leave and come back and he's still going.
I'm feeling myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
Doesn't show your downs anymore. Shows your revives.
I have a riddle for thee. I am not thy stature, neither am I wide. So I want to, I cannot speak clearly. And my biggest fault is I escaped jail. Yes, it's small, medium, at large roof.
You know, we're gonna start the Dwarmer Get Some Therapy Fund. Please. Please stop. Please cease.
Tear them to pieces.
If you go to round 256, I'll donate $256. Good. They'll need every penny.
Who's next? Any takers? Now that's what I call a body count.
The reason that this wave takes so long is because as the waves progress, the zombie spawn cooldown gets progressively shorter and shorter, meaning that when you kill a zombie, it takes less and less time for them to respawn and get back to you. Unfortunately, these guys come out at the same pace as they did at the beginning of the game.
Hey, Ugly, you're playing for our team now.
Oh, jolly, thank you. If you invest 1 penny, by the time we get to 256, you will have $256 from that penny. I'm investing. Where am I investing? Into Roo coin? He said my name? Well, you subscribed. Isn't that what the streamer's supposed to do? If you subscribe right now, while I'm doing this spider, I will say your name. And thank you. Consider subscribing. Have your name said in front of thousands of people. Lumpkin, thanks for subbing.
Cause of death. I shot you in the fucking head.
Brad, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Catty or Tiger, thank you for the prime. Cryo Lion, thanks for subbing. Envar, thanks for subbing. Memento, thank you. Quinn. Mortamania, thank you for subbing. Sub this. I will sub this. Nap, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Getting his Slinky, thanks for subbing. You know, later on down the line, we're going to be doing something very monotonous, and there's going to be some new person coming into chat asking, is he really going to do this? Everyone that watched this stream knows there is no bounds to how boring of a task I will perform. I will keep going because I know there is an endpoint. That endpoint being 256. I mean, think about it, chat. We're halfway there.
Who's next? Any takers? Strike violent, deadbeat. You just joined the good guys.
E. Not Weeblefo. Thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Hells yeah. Thanks for gifting. And then after this, we begin. We begin Brotato. 66 out of 66. All bros in a row without dying.
I need therapy. I have no clue what that could help with my passion of telling jokes about small, medium, and large. Also, Bahroo, I enjoy your content and in no way mean you any ill love.
But you've caused me mental distress. You see what you've done. You know, there are now almost more enemies than there are bullets in the ray gun at full ammo. That's kind of terrifying. $134. Give it up for 134.
What kind of drugs are kids on these days? Send the decoy. dumbasses just stood there and let it happen. I don't, Ed. I win.
$135. Beautiful. Honestly, I will admit it is a bit of a surprise that I haven't lost interest in this somehow. Probably because it's stupid. What I'm aiming for here is just stupid.
Woods authorized the chopper gunner tasking.
Extractions available in your AO.
If we get to 256, how long will it actually take to get there? That is a good question. I've been doing this for 4 hours and I've gone 60 waves. Thereabouts. I've gone 66 waves in 4 hours. And it is getting, I'd say, 1% longer with each wave that continues. Additive? 1%? So, to get to 256... Not sure. Really just not sure. I'd say probably 12 more hours of this. If I had to guess, probably 12 more hours. Preparation for the 3-month Brotato stream. Yep.
X-Full Bird headed to refuel.
The fuck kind of drugs are kids on these days?
Yep. Shooting removes the decoy. Noted for the future.
Prime and Semtex! What can I say? I'm a ground please.
There we go. Can suck 3 at the same time. We're almost a millionaire, chat. Almost.
myself again. 100% Frank Woods.
Uh-oh.
This wasn't part of the plan!
That's not good. No! Darn. Damn, dude. Twitch chat is free! Freedom. 840,000. Jesus. Not even a millionaire. Prestige 1 is now available. Continue prestige details. Prestige Master is level 1000. Prestige is more rewarding than ever with 5 exclusive rewards per prestige, including skins, blueprints, and chromas. Climb through the 10 prestige, each inspired by a title in the Black Ops history. Complete all 10 prestige levels to graduate to Prestige Master, with 1,000 levels to climb through and additional rewards. View those rewards. Prestige 2. Prestige 6. Prestige 7. Prestige 8. Bring go boom. Prestige 10. Nice. Good Prestige 10 level 50 reward. Huge. Oh. I've already forgotten how to prestige. What wave do we make it to? I made it to 133 just because I did not buy a drug. It's a dumb way to die. Some barracks. Nice. Out of spite for chat. Let's be honest here. The whole thing was spite. That's the only thing keeping me going was spite. Nice. Cool. Oh, I'm back to this. I'm back to using nothing. Oh, but I can now get back to actually... I can get back to researching. Research good old Deadshot Daiquiri. PhD fluffer. Do Deadshot Daiquiri. Perfect. Wonder weapon. Not sure how to get this spicy ray gun, but it's there. Did we get at least one Brotato run today? Well, chat, I did say that Brotato would happen immediately after. And so we shall do one round of Brotato. We're being patient, chat. One round of Brotato. And then tomorrow, we're going to be hitting it real hard. And we're going to do it with... Farmer. Farmer with some sickles. Hell yeah. Look at this. Oh my god, we're back, chat. We are so back. Take 2 melee, roll that. We'll grab another sickle. Another sickle. Lock in some fertilizer. Look at this man. He's harvesting. He can't believe it, but he's harvesting. Tomorrow is Monday. Oh, right. I don't stream tomorrow. Well, chat, Tuesday, prepare yourselves. We're gonna be playing a lot of Brotato. Liar? Chat, would I lie to you? Metaphor says yes. Chat, would I intentionally lie to you? Oh, man. Are you lying to us right now? No. I feel like Farmer's gonna be a really easy win here. Because all you have to do for Farmer is just grab a couple sickles, you know? Just grab a couple sickles, you're good to go. Because now, watch, my damage is gonna go even higher. Take 9% dodge, grab that, grab another sickle. I'll do treasure map. Why not? Look at that, we're hitting for 15 now. We were hitting for 13. Now we're hitting for 15. This character's easy. Don't need that. Roll that. We'll take speed, a treasure map. Upgrade a sickle. Upgrade another sickle. Take some weird food. Good to go. Have you ever won with the one-armed man? So I have beaten every single character in a row without failing a single character. And I'll be doing the exact same thing with the new DLC. 66 out of 66 will return. More harvesting. I'll take that for speed. I'll do that. I'll take some armor. Ooh, coupon. Nice. Let's take some range and attack speed, because I kind of need it. Another sickle. Alright. Thing with this character is that the farmer is exponentially scaling from round 1. Because now, if you'll notice, I'm already up to 27 damage. So all I need to do is just survive. And I'll just keep scaling. I don't even have to do anything. I just have to live. That's all I have to do. Survive. A garden? Sure, I'll take that. Grab some harvesting while we're at it. We'll take lumberjack shirt. No. Take another sickle. Take a whistle. Take that. Lock these in. Fish hook. It's time to go fishing. Look at that, we're up to 30 damage. Again, exponential. I gained 3 damage without even really taking damage. And the amount of money I make will also keep going up. Nice. Oh, hey, another one of those. Sure, I'll grab it. Grab 3 armor there. All right, let's take fertilizer. Let's lock in another sickle. Let's lock in corrupted wisdom. Lock in acid. Look at that. Hitting for 46. Honestly, Penguin would probably not be the worst on this character since they want to actually take fruit while at full HP. Probably a rare penguin angle. Huge. More fertilizer. Oh, we don't need that. Take some more dodge. Take some more armor. I got some acid, which is nice. I'll take pickup range and harvesting. Take penguin. We'll see if any of that corrupts. Corrupted hunting trophy is not exactly high on my list of wants, but I wouldn't say no to it. You know? I wouldn't say no to it at all. The Avatar's covering some stats. It's okay. The only stat that matters is in the top left. Ow. It did say it was the most important stat. Ooh, 20 luck. Gimme. Gecko. Gimme. Don't need that. Take some more speed. We got corrupted wisdom. Nice. Sickle, spicy sauce. Really don't need the hunting trophy. Take another garden. I'll lock in another baby gecko. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this boss. No, I'm really not. It'd be stupid to try and kill the boss right now. Alright. Betrayal. It's not betrayal. It's a fact of life. Alright? It's just a fact of life. 1% damage for every 1 knockback you have. Nope. I am gonna try and curse Spyglass here. I'm actually gonna try and curse all of that. Honestly, with how my damage is right now, wisdom is kind of insane. So as the round progresses now, I just keep doing more and more damage. Alright, 507. Take that recycler. We'll grab some more armor. We got a cursed beanie. Don't really need the tardigrade. I'll grab another garden. I'll grab boxing glove. Why not? A cursed garden? Sure. Why not? More gardens. More gardens. Beautiful. Yeah, now penguin's starting to look real good. With this many gardens spawning fruit. Beautiful. Cyberball? Don't need it. Black flag? Sure, take it. We'll reduce enemy speeds. We'll take some more armor. I'll take even more harvesting. I'll take a legendary sickle. More HP. Cursed coupon? I gotta try for it. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Maybe. My damage is just sort of going up. Nice. That was actually perfect. Sure, I'll take padding, take gentle alien, take some luck. Don't need that. 30% damage is always nice. 12% damage. Cursed coupon. I'll take the coil. Grab another sickle. Gummy berserker, another sickle. It's a little late for bag, but I'm taking it. Let's do cursed glass cannon, cursed sad tomato. See if we can get those in. Does the clockwork thing not work on the gardens? It does, I just ignored it. Because I was looking for something bigger. Admittedly, should have taken it. Regen do I end up getting? Quite a bit. Nice. Yeah, they changed the fruit for this map. Sure, I'll take a goblet. Why not? Explosion size? No, thank you. Glass cannon? No, thank you. Take some max HP. None of this cursed. Take that. Grab some more of these. Cursed wings. Sure. Why not? $40 harvesting. Sure. Why not? Gatling cannon. How much harvesting are we at? We're at 400 harvesting. Which now we've kind of hit critical mass. So my damage is gonna just kind of keep scaling out of control. More. Goldfish. Sure. Not? No, thank you. Crit? Sure. Take metal plate. I'll take the sickles. I'll take the spyglass. Roll it. Don't need that. I will take a lure. Go ahead and buy a legendary sickle. Cursed monkey. Interesting. Hey, another cursed coupon. That's 2 cursed coupons. Nice. Alright, we got a boss. Well, it's dead. We've done it. I'm invincible. Keep giving me that scaling damage. Deal 1,000 damage in a single hit. Nice. We don't need that. Take damage. Don't need that. I'll take a goldfish. Take attack speed. Take crit. Cursed cape. 32 dodge. Wow. That's a lot of dodge. Cursed mushroom. Cursed trees. I really want to see if we can curse that coil. You know? That would be nice. Let's see if we can curse those items up. I don't know if it was fixed or not, but there was a way to break the reroll cost. If you got 2 of the cursed item that reduces reroll to plus 50, you ended up gaining money on a reroll. You ended up gaining money on a reroll? That's kind of funny. I wonder if that got fixed. Isn't there a character that reduces the prices of a reroll? And yeah, there's no way that wasn't patched. Ah, cursed penguin. Nice. I'll take fish. Oh. Sif's relic. Back to $0. Beautiful. Am I stopping for the day after Brotato? I am, in fact. This will be the last run of the day. Kind of a hilarious run, too. Look at that damage. Regen do I have? I have 80 HP regen. Jesus. Hey, cursed glass cannon. Hell yeah. Take some more crit. Oh, power generator? Sure thing. Toss it all into the build. Nail? Hell yeah, 5 damage. Lucky coin. Anda! Boxing glove, more crit. Another one of you. All right, let's do it. Got him. Win a run with Farmer in the Abyss. I told you Farmer would be nice and easy. This is the humble farmer with his 819 harvesting. Hell yeah. Also, just so y'all know, I do need to play on Crash Zone too, because I have to do all these characters on Crash Zone. Uno Mas, one more run. One more run, but I was gonna call it there, chat. I was gonna call it there. All right, one more run. One more run. And you know what? We'll play as... we'll play as Lucky. You know? We'll play as Lucky. So the way that Lucky works, start with 100 luck. Luck modifications are increased by 25%. There's a 75% chance to deal 15% of your luck to a random enemy whenever you pick up a material. You also level up slower and have bad attack speed. So the way that this character works is you just keep finding more loots. Why? Because it gives harvesting and luck. I'll also take additional enemies. More enemies is always good. It's health, it's damage, it's more money. Now the number one item on this character is definitely the Gecko, Cyberball, and Baby Elephant. We want all of those. Like the harvesting. Roll that, we'll grab another loot. Roll that, we'll lock in this loot. Pearl's the new number one. I mean, Pearl would be great, but right now, Pearl wouldn't actually be that good for me. Like, I wouldn't even want a Pearl this early. Not before I get all my weapons. Don't need that. We'll take more harvesting. We'll grab some speed. We'll grab a loot. Grab another loot. Lock in the 3rd or 6th loot. I still have no items. I just have a whole bunch of loots. But I mean, hey, it's doing something for me. There we go. Gotta curse him up. Cursed luck. I'll take more harvesting. Grab that. Oh, level up the loot. All right. Nice. Best part is the amount of chests that we're gonna get. Hopefully is lucky here. All right, 195. Get rid of that. Take movement speed here. Roll that. Grab another loot. Cursed spicy sauce. I don't need that. Definitely take bag. Take some more movement speed. Grab another loot. The fact that I have 50 harvesting without even really trying to get it is really strong for me right now. But the sauce, yeah, sauce isn't really that needed. There are other things I need. Alright, let's see what we got. Alien eyes. I'd rather have the cash. Take another bag though. Take the 6 max HP. We'll take the free reroll. Coupon. Another gecko. I'll take metal detector and a ducky. Grab another loot. Yeah, we're just gonna need more luck right now. I'm not really getting a lot of loot. I have a lot of loots, but not getting a lot of loot. That needs to be fixed. I need some loot to go with my loot. Take some attack speed. There we go. And we win. I found Cyberball. I found Cyberball and Baby Elephant. Alright. Well, that's game. Now I can't lose. I only need 1 Cyberball in order to win. Although more Cyberballs would make this funny. You'll find a way. It is impossible for me to lose. Unless I throw. But I have all the means of winning. Right here. Right at my fingertips. Sure. Take 2 armor there. We're definitely going to take Silver Bullet with 3 bosses. Let's grab some more luck. Lock those in.
Strimmer sneezed but game didn't crash. What is this heresy?
It happens from time to time. Do-do-do. You know, I don't actually I kind of just realized I have no form of sustain at all right now. Like, I have actually 0 sustain. Cute monkey would probably be the best thing for me right now. Yeah, cute monkey would be ideal. I'll always take small fish. I'll grab mirror, especially for cheap like that. Grab some luck. Grab some armor. 10 HP is not bad. Woo! Double Patrick. Damn. Or double goblet. Double goblet would also be really good. I gotta take double Patrick though, because here's the thing. This is 40% more materials. I deal damage whenever I pick up materials. Keep that in mind. Oh my god. You've gotta be kidding me. What is this shop? What is this shop? 3 Patricks. Damn, that mirror was kind of clutch. Damn, that's a lot of cash. More trees, tardigrade. Take stone skin, take attack speed. Let's take damage, more enemies, more money on the ground. Another cyber ball. Let's take schmoop. Take padding. Take fish hook. Take more enemies. Nice tardigrade. They buffed that boss. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, they buffed that boss. They made it a lot harder. Almost died. I'm surprised how hard it is to actually get out of his attacks. Yeah, actually, you know what? Taking the 45% increased damage is probably what's making this hard. More than anything else. I also like how there's more money on the ground than I can possibly pick up. Torture? This could be a torture angle. I'll take it. Grab some more luck there. Another free reroll. I wonder what a cursed cyberball looks like. Alright. How much luck do I have? 255. Which is quite a bit. $850. Don't need that. I'll go ahead and take ball and chain. Why not? Crit particle accelerator. I'm good, but thank you. Take night goggles, take metal detector. Wow, cursed cock. That will never get any kills. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I skip Goblet because I have Torture and I can only heal via Torture now. Alright, so now we got extra XP. Look at that. Just watching the whole map die. Surprised they didn't make a... You know how they have a bro that's... The map is very small? Surprised they didn't make a bro where it's like you can see... It's a large map and you can see the whole thing and you're zoomed out. Small fish. 16% damage. More speed. More armor. More crit. Additional items in a crate. So Explorer, but able to see the map. Yes. Exactly that. Honestly, I don't even need loots anymore. Also, hunting is pretty much useless because I don't crit. My main damaging abilities are incapable of critting. So hunting trophy's actually dead in the water. I just took crit for the loots more than anything else. That way I can wallop them for some big damage. You can't make me say no. Sure. Sure. 81 range. All right, that's a bit much. All right. Got him. Bar, you have torture. Yeah. One day I'll remember. I take torture so rarely that I honestly forget sometimes. Happens. I need more enemies. Like, where are all my enemies at? Sure. Sure. No. Hey, more lucky pearls. We'll take more speed. That didn't go. Bait. I don't even care about these. We'll do range and attack speed. More enemies. More luck. Oil, I guess. Max HP and damage. Treasure map. Metal plate. More bait. I don't even know why I'm taking the shackles. Wow, holy shit. Damn. All right, so bait is kind of free in our current state right now. Nope. More armor. I'll take more luck. More bait. More damage. More luck. More luck. I'll take actually, no, community support doesn't really do much for this character. Take another pearl though. Another cursed fish hook. Look at all this luck. And this is just what Lucky does, chat. This is just what Lucky does. Alright, we got 4 chests. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Sure. Sure. No. No. More luck. Now I have some legendary loot. Another cyber ball. More trees. Black flag. More bait. Bye. Okay. There was a boss somewhere in there. Endless seems like a fun idea. Y'all want me to do a little bit of endless with this one? Do y'all think this one should go a little endless? Will go a little bit longer than wave 20? Or should I just end the stream? Sure. 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 No. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. There's a cursed reroll. More luck. Another small fish. Wow, look at that. Cursed tea. Looks delicious. Ah, no! I wanted to... I really wanted to hex that, but... Look at this boy. Just gaining so much money. Well, we have a few chests. No, sure. No. Speed, armor, attack speed, armor. I could do cursed mirror into focus. There we go, for 120% damage. We'll do a silver bullet. We'll grab some luck. Might as well grab the hunting trophy, even though it's not really relevant. Grab jerky because it's unique. Grab this because it's unique. Unique. Lock in another coupon. Try and make it cursed. For luck. Another pearl. And we'll lock that in. Alright, endless it is. First, let's see how the bosses go. Sick bosses. Huge. Now we start gathering more money. Look at all the chests on the ground. Look how many chests we have, dude. It's ridiculous. Hell yeah, dude. So many chests. I just joined. Where'd the bosses go? The next
Hey Bahroo, I blinked
life.
and I think I missed the bosses. Could you do it again?
I can try. No, no, sure, no, no. I'd rather curse that. Always a fish. Why not? Some luck. Sure. Another pearl. Nah. Luck. Nah. Nah. Speed. Armor. Luck. Alright. Let's sell that off. Buy a cursed loot. Buy a cursed metal detector. Buy a cursed coupon last to really show it who's boss. Let's buy another gecko. We'll go ahead and buy the cursed bullet. More luck. Let's curse up another coupon. Another fish. It's a unique. I'll grab it. Some more speed. Luck. Luck. Should have grabbed that other eye surgery. Cursed trees. Lock in that loot. We'll grab the worm. Cursed alien eyes sounds fun. Cursed nail sounds fun. Baby elephant. And some more luck. All right. Huge. Really, all I need now is just the rest. Is just my last gecko, so that way I pull in all of the loot. You know, that's really all I need. And then more enemies, obviously. All right. Come on in, Tyler. Don't need that. It's a unique, so we'll take it. Speed, luck, unique, max HP, range and speed, metal detector, goldfish. Some more crit. Another cursed loot, cursed coupon. I'll just grab the nail. I don't fucking care about it. Take cyberball. Let's curse up the last fish hook. Hopefully. More alien eyes. Might as well just go ahead and buy that. Just get it out of the pool of items so it stops showing up, you know? Awesome. We have 938 luck. More chests. More chests. Alright, so we have a few treasure chests to open. Just a couple. Bloody hand. I don't really need it. Actually gotta recycle that, because I don't want to take damage right now. Don't need that. Another pearl. Hey, there's our last gecko. There's a cursed fish hook. Let's go ahead and curse up the pearl. More trees, more XP. Unique item. Unique item. We'll take that. Sure, why not? More curse. We got a unique. I skipped another unique there. Should have taken that. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll take that. Sure, why not? More curse. More curse. Oh wow. Alright. Let's see if we can magic mirror ourselves a cursed... Alright, so now I just sit right here. And the game just plays itself. See? Now, if only we had some way of going out and go getting those chests. I have a few chests. Panda! We'll take it. Take some knockback. That's unique. I'll just take it. Another cursed one. Yep. Sure. Another pearl. More enemies. Don't need that. Luck. Nah. More pearls. Nah. I need to curse that item. Sure. Another pearl. More damage. Don't need it. Metal detector. Don't need it. That's luck. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Actually, I should have just taken that. All right, so let's go ahead and duplicate. Let's do cursed mirror. And then we're gonna double up on cursed pearls, which is gonna up my damage from 1,261 to 1,589. Give ourselves some more luck. We'll grab even more enemies, grab all these unique items, grab another cyber ball, because why not? We'll grab a lure, grab a wasp, roll it. Sif's relic, it's unique. More HP. More wings, more luck. Some curse. More enemies. Awesome. All right. And it just keeps getting more ridiculous as time goes on. That's why we need more enemies. Sure, more curse, more luck, more pickup. Why not? No, no, sure, sure, yes, no, 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 sure. More curse, more curse. Don't need that. Sure. Another cursed mirror. More alien eyes. Another pearl. Bait. Another pearl. Monkey. Don't need that. Unique. First coupon. No. No. 5 armor. Alright, what do we want? I mean, I'll take that. I really don't know what I'm going to 2x. I guess I'll 2x the metal detector. Not that it fucking matters. Grab another pearl, another penguin, some more luck. Bait, exoskeleton, that, some more pickup radius. Nice. I'm not taking that. Alright, time for some bosses. Alright, good fight. God, there's so many fruit. There's so much fruit all over the place. Luck. Another pearl. Another pearl. Nope. 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 Sure. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Nope. Sure. Nope. Oh, actually, I should have taken that. More speed. More luck. A rat. Tentacle. Unique. Unique. More luck. More trees. Another metal detector. Another penguin. Another baby elephant. Another metal detector. Another baby elephant. Hoodie? I'd love it. Let's see what a cursed hoodie does. That should be funny. Is there still stuff you can unlock, or do I have everything? I have everything. To my knowledge, anyway. He's too powerful. I am. I keep killing everything now. And I have enough alien eyes that I will destroy all of the trees. Beautiful. Streamer, cursed elephant. What does it do? It probably has better luck scaling. Which doesn't really matter. It's not worth eating a reroll slot for. Potato? No. Yeah, sure. No. Yeah. Sure. 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 No. Nah. Nah. That armor. Alright, 280% attack speed. Awesome. Harvesting. Really wish I hadn't taken torture at this point. But it is what it is. Unique item. Wasp. Unique item. Nice cock. Wanderbot. Some more alien eyes. Cursed luck. Unique. Ancient attack speed. We'll take this. We'll buy that. Let's get the last two goblets out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about it. You can make structures crit now. Too bad they don't do any damage. Ah, beautiful. Now, chat, this is what I call brotatoing. To a large degree. You have like 300 plus engineering, they do quite a lot of damage. Counterpoint. Let's see, how much do they even hit for? They hit for 310. All my other abilities are hitting for 15,000. Sure. 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 Yep. Grab it. In. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Need to curse that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Sure. Why not? Put it in. No. Uh-uh. I'll take that. No. 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 Max HP. Some more luck. Max HP. More armor. More attack speed. Faster attacking, because why not? Another baby elephant. All right. Another cyber ball. Another cursed tea. Wonderful. Sure, let's grab some landmines so we can just litter the field with garbage at this point. Last map. Tyler. Alright. Alright, time for the ball. Oswave. Nullified. Beautiful. Dodged. What's giving me max HP? A lot of things. Oh, hey, Giant's Belt. Actually, I'd rather curse that. Damage, no. Sure. Why not? Why not? Bandana. Sure. Sure. No. Sure. No. Sure. Sure. No. No. Sure. No. Yes. 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 No. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered if I took that. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. Block. Tag speed. Speed. 2%. 2% damage for every 1 knockback that you have. Nice. 80 harvesting. Humble. I'll take it. Lock in another cursed loot. More celery. Curse. Bean teacher. Hunting trophy. Why not? I'll grab that. Oh wait, I can't sell my weapons because I nodded. Dang it. Why did I have to knot my run? More alien eyes. More curse. Drown my sorrows in another cyberball. True facts. When in doubt, just grab another cyberball. Hell yeah, easy level up. Beautiful. Yeah, the alien eyes is hitting for a lot of damage at this point. In fact, alien eyes probably do more damage now. I love how our loots have become a ranged weapon. Gotta eat all that food. Alright. Max HP, max HP. Luck. Armor. More luck. More enemies, more luck. Really don't benefit from spawning more fruit on the map outside of just trying to crash the game. Another fish. More trees. More curse. A unique item. Silver bullet. There we go. Curse up the Giant's Belt. More luck. More luck. More enemies. You monkey. Or curse. Okay. Alright, time for the boss. More. More bosses. More. Mm-hmm. Keep getting those landmines in. Eat your food. 4 XP. No. No. Armor. Luck. Sure. No. No. Sure. No. Sure. No. Sure. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know why I took that, to be honest. More crit. More armor. More range. More max HP. There it is. Cursed Giant's belt. Beautiful. Love to see it. I want to curse that sad tomato. Baby elephant. You can't use tomato. I know. Let me have it anyway. But you're having your max HP. Now I'm having my starting HP, and torture will slowly fill that up. I mean, I think we're good, you know, in terms of damage. I think we're doing all right. Because every ounce of luck we buy is just shit tons of damage. Eat your food. Hell yeah. No. Yes. 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 No. Need to curse that. Sure. Yes. Cyberball. No. Cute monkey. No. Sure. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. 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 81 range. More crit. More luck. Alright, so now I only have 30%. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab double panda for even more luck. More tea. More XP. We'll curse up the stomach. More XP. Even more luck. Awesome. Now I need more pickup range and explosion damage. See, I'm pivoting my build here. I'm pivoting the good old build to where every fruit that I pick up causes an explosion. And the explosion radius is enough to hit the entire screen. So every time something dies, they'll drop a fruit, which then I eat and explode the screen. Is this pivot called Crash the Game? Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. Oh, there it is. 53% reroll. Huge. Sure. Minus 400 HP regen. Don't worry. I don't lose HP. Alright, so now we have an extra stomach for more max HP. Pickup radius. All those items. More explosion radius. More trees. Special bait. More trees. Dude, look how much it costs 44 to reroll. That's really funny, actually. Might as well grab enough barricades so that way I can sit still and do nothing. %99 XP gain? I'm in on that. Give it to me. I'm actually gonna try and curse that for more explosion size. I think it'd be funny. Alright, Torture, do your job. God, look at that XP bar. I need even more pickup radius. I can still see the edges of the screen covered with fruit. I'm not gonna lie, getting 4, almost 5, actually 5, almost 6 level ups on wave 33 is kind of crazy. I got 6, almost 7. More explosion size. Sure. Luck. Sure. Cursed candle. Never. Take that. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Nar. No. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 41% increased explosion size. Let's get it. It's time to make a big old boom. I should always be grabbing armor wherever possible. Damn, that's a lot. Holy shit. Nah, I want to keep my tardigrades intact. All right, time for the okay. Look at the range of my loots. I have 1,200 range. Still not enough range. No. Yes. No. Change my elemental or my percent damage to elemental damage. No. More range, more luck, more max HP, more range, more luck. All right. So cursed tongue for more pickup, cursed alien ball. Nice. Cursed monkey, cursed shackles. More tea. Now we're just buying anything that has curse, we want curse in it. Because we're still missing 1% chance of cursed items to become cursed. We're still missing out. You know? Oh good, a garden. Those are important. Those are definitely important for the build. 100%. Pickup radius. See if I can find anything good here. Dang. My XP gain is 1,477% additional XP. Nullified. My eyes. Oh man. Such is life.
Well chat, we are definitely getting our money's worth out of this stream. This one last run has been going on for over an hour. Maybe one more after this, streamer? X0R6ZT giggle.
Maybe. Maybe just one more. More XP, speed, more luck. That poor sausage is just never getting purchased. You know? That poor sausage. You know, giving the enemy more percent-based health is probably not the greatest idea. But also, who cares? We're stacked. We're stacked like crazy. With our 7,000 damage. Hey, another garden. I need more pickup radius.
So is this the BTD6 everyone talks about? Brotato tower defense 600,000 damage?
Yes. Dude, look how many level ups I'm getting. I don't even know what to do with that many level ups. More curse. No. Sure. Sure. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No, no, yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 range. God damn. Alright, so we got, hey, this has done 89 million damage. Nice. take even more of that. That. Should have picked up that pickup radius. We'll take the speed and dodge. More pickup radius. More pickup radius. I could have 8,000 elemental damage. Consider it. Not doing it. More explosion size. Although I probably should have cursed that first. Honestly. More. More explosion size. Good. I still need more explosion size. And pickup radius. I can see the edges of the map not being picked up. The turrets shoot so fast, they really do. They shoot ridiculously fast. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Definitely yes. No. Yes. No. More pickup. More luck. Another baby elephant. More pickup radius. Another goldfish. Another fish. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of these. Luck. Max HP. Max HP. Armor. Heck. Max HP. Wow. So we got more explosion damage. More XP. Another sire ball. Propeller hat. Roll it. Luck. Range and attack speed. Max HP. Max HP. This.
The light show from all those explosions reminds me of the old raves back in the 1990s.
Hey, our first grind leaf. Hey, our second grind leaf. Alright, time for the boss. Let's see how this goes. And they're dead. Beautiful. Now this is what I'm talking about, chat. Wonder how far this will go? It's anyone's guess, really. Game will crash first. You would be surprised at how much punishment Brotato can take without crashing. Like, your PC is bound to break before Brotato does, which is kind of scary, honestly. luck. Another cyber ball. More alien eyes. Nope, don't want that axolotl. The goal here is to get elemental damage higher than my armor now. So that way it has an option to change my 9,000 damage into 9,000 armor. That's the new goal. We want elemental damage. There we go. We're working on it. Cursed monkey. Alright, so what am I even looking for anymore? What am I even looking for? Besides elemental damage. Dude, look at how far I can swing. Oh my god. Nice. Very clean look. Yeah, I gotta make lifesteal negative again. Alright. See what we got here. Cursed fruit every 0.9 seconds, huh? Say it ain't so. Alright, we did it. We got all the sausages. Finally. Goodbye, bosses. The question here, chat, how do I die? Like, how do I actually kill myself and end the run? I think axolotl's really my only way out. Just press take on everything until the build eventually dies. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna spam the take button and see how far we get. All right. Sell the loot. I actually can't even sell my weapons. Keep in mind, we have like 10 tardigrades, chat. Now, see, now I'm just gonna keep... I almost feel like I should just take everything. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna spam take everything and see how far we get. Spend no money, take everything. And let's see how far we get. Oh, I picked up an anvil. Saw a weird ghost in there. Weird ghost and a grind leaf. Grind leaf is actually going to make turning lifesteal into my lowest stat almost impossible now because I can't get negative lifesteal. Actually, I'm going to be spamming take all, so who knows? Maybe axolotl will show up. What does anvil do? Currently, it gives me 2 armor. This is kind of a ridiculous lucky run. All right, let's see if we get axolotl. No axolotl, but I did get 3 cursed gardens. And a diploma. You can die with blood, Dono? No, I can't, but I will take it anyway. The only thing I buy are gardens. Range damage is somehow positive. Thank the random item pickups. I feel like just hitting take all on everything is lore accurate lucky. I just keep spamming take all until, well, I stop getting lucky. Tyler's carrying this run. Man, Tyler ain't doing shit. Oh, I got another garden. I got another tardigrade. Got another garden. I'll buy that. Just spam rerolls until you get negative 800 HP from bone dice. I mean, that's one way to do it. The only problem is I think I'm gaining more HP every wave that I'd be losing through bone dice, so that would take a very long time. Very good. Reach 40% lifesteal. Nice. More gardens, please. All right, time for the boss. They didn't get one shot. Bahroo, can you die, please? I have to go to bed. I'm trying. I'm actively trying to die. Are you though? I mean, I really am, but unfortunately, I am immortal. No, I rolled over explosion size. I hate that. All right. Suffering from success. The character. Just get torture, and you'll be fine. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Help. Might as well take bloody hand at this point. All right, time for the boss. Let's see how this... Better luck next time. What's my dodge percent? A lot. It caps at 60 though, but I'm well over 60. Just cover the entire map with landmines. All right, do our take all adventures. I got another garden. Axolotl hasn't come back yet. It's because Axolotl knows that the run ends as soon as I pick it up, so now it's not showing up on purpose. Take blood donation machine. So I took Bloody Hand, which essentially has the same effect. How far will Lucky get, chat? Minus 138 from a bullet. Beautiful. Let's keep it going. I'm not moving. I am actively wishing for death. Well, just capped my HP. Here, we'll take decomposing flesh so I lose HP on a level up. Nice cock. Oh, that was more HP. Maybe if I just give the enemies enough HP, they'll just tank through everything and I can die. Alright, let's see if I die. 30%. 30 health. Will this be the one? Hold, chat. Hold. I have faith in Tyler. Go get him, Tyler. We got another Tyler. Praise be to Tyler. More gardens. More explosion size. More cyber balls. More cyber balls. More cyber balls. I'm balling out of control. Nope, didn't die. Nullified. Can he not move? Stoop kid does not leave the stoop here. He is staying right here. He is not moving. He sits. Nito, thanks for subbing. Man, that is a lot of items. I'm gonna take all of them. Whatever they are, I'm taking them. Oh, there was Axolotl! Yo! I have 12,000 range damage and 30. Hell yeah, buddy! It's time to die. Alright. Let's roll this on down. Try and get my damage back. All right, let's see this go. I did it. Hell yeah, dude. 12,000 range damage. Oh my god, so stupid. I love it. Sweet release. Sweet release from death. All right, chat, that is going to go ahead and be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. You've all been absolutely amazing. Appreciate you. I'll see you all again on Tuesday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all been awesome. See y'all later. Bye-bye, everybody.